Beautiful end of the tournament, closing steadily towards the end. And we are into the first semi-final of the Peshwa Premier League. We started on the 27th of April, a week ago. And now here we are, the battle between the top four teams to secure a spot in the final. Today we have Meri Cricket Club against Konark Cricket Club. First ball to be bowled by Kiran to Mayur. And Mayur starts off with a leave and white ball given by the umpire. As I said, this is the first semi-final between Meri Cricket Club and Konark Cricket Club. We yesterday saw Konark Cricket Club storm into the semi-finals after defeating Masrool Cricket Club. It was a convincing win, winning after scoring just 120. What a great defense that was. And he leaves it alone once again. This time it will be a fair delivery. And as for Meri Cricket, they were completely dominant throughout. They qualified much earlier to the semi-finals. They are a strong team, have shown good cricket. This is a big game. The winner goes straight to the finals of the Peshwa Premier League. This time a wide ball, way outside the guideline on the offside. Second wide of the over from Kiran. As I said, you need to be on your best in games like these. Meri Cricket Club, they won 4 out of the 5 league matches and became one of the first teams to qualify to the semi-finals. And once again, has he made contact to the bat? So no contact with the bat so far in the innings, just a couple of wides. Even those couple of dot balls were left alone by Mayur. And as far as Konark Cricket is concerned, they qualified yesterday after winning against Masrool Cricket Club. What a great game that was. Konark Cricket scored just 120 in the first innings and they went on to defend that score, won the game by a significant margin. This time gets beaten. Great delivery from Kiran. There is movement off the pitch and Kiran is taking advantage of that. And that is the first time contact has been made. He trickles it on the offside, just defenses it. Will be another dot ball. Mayur needs to take it slow. He's an integral part of the Meri Cricket batting lineup. He's the second highest run scorer in the tournament with 153 runs in 5 innings and survives. And that will be another wide delivery. Kiran needs to work on his line. It's his third wide, which was on the offside. Needs to pull it back inside. Yatindra hasn't opened today. Usually we see Yatindra opening. He's also an integral part of the lineup and leaves it alone this time. Not a wide, says the umpire. That will be a dot ball. So no runs off the bat yet. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And is that given? And what a way to end the over. Kiran has picked up the first wicket in the semi-final of the Peshwa Premier League. Mayur will have to go back for a 6-ball duck. He's caught behind. And was that the perfect setup by Kiran? Tempted him all throughout the over to come outside off. And finally, he gave an edge to the keeper. And ends the over with a wicket, first wicket of our semi-final in the Peshwa Premier League. And that wicket, that was a big blow to Meri Cricket Club. Mayur Tajanpure, the second highest scorer in the tournament, not just from their team, has walked back. But another bright sign for them is that Yatindra Karlekar is walking in at number 3. He needs no introduction. If Mayur was the second highest scorer, Yatindra is the fourth highest run scorer with 140 runs in 5 innings. So certainly he knows a thing about batting. So Nakul to bowl with the new ball from the other end. Deepak on strike for the first time. He didn't face a single delivery in the previous over and gets off the mark right away. That's the best thing you can do because we saw in the previous over that Mayur kept playing deliveries, played 5 dot balls, 3 of them, 3 wide deliveries in that over, and on the last delivery, Mayur had to go back. That was a great one from the bowler Kiran. So now with that single, Yatindra is on strike, the number 3 batsman, one of the leaders in Meri Cricket's batting lineup, plays really well. Nakul making some changes in the field. Everything needs to be spot on today for both the teams. This is a big match. The winner goes to the finals, the loser goes home. So a lot is at stake. The last full week, more than a week of cricketing action, depends on the result of this match. Nakul welcomes Yatindra with a short pitch delivery, and Yatindra carefully defends it on the back foot. Will be a dot ball. That was a full length delivery, mixing up the length here. Nakul, they've taken a quick single here. Yatindra off the mark as well with that single. Deepak comes back on strike. And Yatindra needs to play a big innings here. The semi-final, and these high pressure matches show us who the best players are, who can play the best under pressure. The semi-final will test them. And there is an overthrow there. And stops just before the boundary due to the slow outfield. And they have taken complete advantage of that. A very good delivery for Meri Cricket. They've ran 4 runs here. That's a very good running. decides to leave the wide delivery. Knuckle not very happy with that decision to say that it's a wide. And that was in the air. It's going towards square leg and mid wicket, but no power on that shot. Is that a boundary there? Yes, it is. I'm sorry. So there was power on that shot. That was a cracking boundary, in fact. Timed it to perfection, and the fielder didn't stand a chance. Ball wasn't followed properly here. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. So this is a big and successful over for Meri Cricket. Couple of boundaries to say. Big over. 10 from it already with still a delivery to go. And once again on the leg side, he's flicked that towards square leg, and that's going to be another boundary. 3 boundaries in the over, and a really, really successful over for Meri Cricket here. 14 runs from it, and 3 back-to-back boundaries. One of them was a wide. One of them they ran 4, but it still counted as 4 runs. So 2 overs gone, and Meri Cricket looking good after that over. And just defends it. Kiran back in the attack, bowling peaches. His first over was beautiful, just 3 runs. All 3 came from wide deliveries. And the wicket on the last ball to dismiss the opener, Mayur. Now bowling against Deepak for the first time. Opens the face of the bat just towards the offside. And that was another great delivery. Kiran making the opposition dance on their toes now. Bowling great delivery after great delivery. Bowling stump to stump here, Kiran. And defended by Deepak just towards point. Is this another dot ball or did they steal a single here? Yes, so they've taken a single to put Yatindra on strike. Yatindra has raced away to 12 runs. He came on the last ball of the first over, and 3 consecutive boundaries in that over for him. One of them they ran 4, but still runs are runs. Just a couple of dot balls by Yatindra and 3 boundaries. Let's see how he tackles Kiran here. It's going to be a good matchup, a good battle between quality bowling and quality batting. There goes Kiran. Slip is in position and solid defense from Yatindra. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. So last ball of the over here and defended it on the back foot towards mid-off will be a dot ball. Soup, another brilliant over from Kiran. Just one run from it. 3 overs bowled. Meri cricket 18 for 1. Knuckles' previous over was expensive, so he needs to do better here. Starts off exactly doing that. Great delivery was shortish, and Deepak wasn't expecting that. Once again, similar line and length. Bowling really well here. And Deepak has found it really difficult today. And Yatindra is on strike here. Yatindra and Nakul had a great battle in the previous over, flicked him for a couple of boundaries down the leg side here. And this time Nakul might try to change his line a bit. In the previous over, he was bowling it outside leg. And this time he's bowling right at the stumps. He's hit it down the ground. Fielder takes it on the bounce. So that'll just be a single. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And is it going all the way? No, it won't. Slow outfield stops. That could have been the first boundary for Deepak. But I hope they took a double or a triple there. Yes, triple. Good running between the wickets by Yatindra as well as Deepak. Impressive stuff. So last ball of the over, Yatindra to face it. And that's in the air to down the ground. Won't get a boundary there, but could be a double here. Triple looks difficult as well. And yes, it is. Should be a 7-run over from Nakul. And Meri cricket 25 for 1, 4 overs bowled. So the previous delivery was called a no ball. This was a free hit delivery, and they've taken a single from the free hit. It's a 9-run over. Only makes sense to give him the bowling continuously. I don't think the move will backfire unless they don't have good bowlers at the death. Starts off with a wide. There's an opportunity for a cotton bold, I think, but Kiran has dropped that. Not sure if there was bat on that for sure, but Deepak survives. That will be a dot ball. And that's played down the leg side. Square leg crosses that. And that should be another double for Meri cricket. Deepak has started off a bit slowly, but he's got Yatindra on one end who's keeping the run rate high at 6.89 at the moment, which will increase as the match progresses. This is not a very batting friendly pitch. It has assistance for the bowlers as well. So 130, 140 is a good score on this pitch. And that might be a wide. Deepak wanted a wide, but this time the decision from the umpire goes the bowler's way. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. That will be a wide for sure, no doubt. That was a huge wide down the leg side. Last ball of the over. Kiran to Yatindra and swing and a miss. Just 5 runs from the over. 5 overs gone. 33 for 1, Meri cricket. So Nakul has been given his third over on the trot. That's a full toss hit down the ground, and that's going to be a 4 over long on, much straighter than long off. And I think probably Deepak's first boundary today as well. Very big shot. He'll be happy with that. Will give him some confidence. And in games like semifinals, it's always safe to score 20-25 runs above the par score. And on the back foot, he tries to cut it. There's a misfield there. They should get a double here. And they'll push for 2 and will get 2 eventually, quite easily. That's very good running. Both the batters on 17 at the moment. And he looks to go big this time. It's running between square leg and mid wicket. And that's going to be another boundary for Deepak. He's on a roll here. Looks like he's decided to change gears and accelerating at a very good pace here. Wonderful hitting from him. Had some footwork and perfectly hit into the gap. This is the final over of the power play. After that, the fielding restrictions will be lifted and up to 5 fielders will be allowed on the boundary. Right now, just 2 are allowed. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And that's going down the leg side. That will be a wide, no doubt about that. So this is another one of Nakul's over, which is going expensive. His first over went for 14 runs. And this one has gone for 13 with still one delivery left, with still a couple of deliveries left. And defends it on the leg side towards square leg. Last ball of the over, Yatindra on strike. And this time he just defends it. So that will be a dot ball to finish. And another 14-run over for Nakul comes to an end. 6 overs gone. End of the power play. Meri cricket are 47 for 1. And defended it with a bat here. So it's Kiran who's been given the 4th over on the trot. So he won't be bowling at the death, that's for sure. And surprising decision here. Usually 3 overs are given in the power play and he saves 1 for the death. But this time 4 overs given to him on the trot and he started well. He's been exceptional today. In his first 3 overs, he's given just 9 runs and also the first breakthrough for his team, and has started off this over with a couple of dot deliveries as well. And doesn't make the connection. They're looking for a quick single, and they'll get that. And survives there. That was way outside the off stump, but hasn't been called a wide, so that will be a dot ball for Kiran. And survives there. That was a good delivery, but defended in the end by Yatindra. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings on www.nova88india.com. And ends the over with a defense. Yatindra wants a single there, and not sure if he got it or Deepak sent him back. There is an overthrow as well, and they'll take another one there. 7 overs gone, 50 for 1, and they bring up their 50. Was there an edge on that? No, says the umpire. Gives it a wide delivery. So we have the first bowling change in this innings. Aditya has been brought back into the attack to bowl the 8th over. And great delivery. He's turning it square. Too much turn on offer here, and it's the slip fielder present there as well, waiting for the catch. And once again, sharp turn, but this time a much shorter delivery. Deepak had enough time to negotiate it for a single. Needs to bowl a bit fuller and at a higher pace, and they're going to have a lot of problems with that kind of spin. Extracting turn from the pitch is a spinner's most important role. Needs to make best use of the pitch conditions which are offered to him, and I think Aditya is doing that well. He's just bowled a couple of deliveries to Judge, but he is impressed so far because he's getting a lot of turn from the pitch, and that may have been a close one for the slip. Just cuts it away for another single, Yatindra, and puts Deepak back on strike. And that's it down the ground towards long off. Should be just another single. In the air. Is there someone to take it? And that's going to be a glorious hit from Yatindra. And Yatindra proving his mettle in this big match, the semi-final of the Peshwa Premier League. Let's have a look at that replay. Smacked it down the ground and completely punished the bowler there. Glorious shot. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And here goes the last ball of the over, and he's defended, tried to play that down the ground. Aditya got a hand on it probably, but should just be a single. Another good over for Meri cricket. 9 runs from it, 59 for 1 after 9 overs. And another new bowler into the attack after Aditya. It's Samir bowling the 9th over. And Konark cricket need a wicket here because this is a big partnership here. A 56-run partnership, in fact. And they need to break this up. Otherwise, they might go on to hit a big score here, maybe a 150 or a 160. And that's certainly very difficult to chase on this ground. So, Konark cricket, they are in desperate need of a wicket here. Samir has started off well, but Yatindra is looking dangerous. He's playing the big shots now. He's well settled on this pitch. Can play the big strokes here. And just cuts it. The past couple of overs have been expensive. The previous one went for 9 runs. Now down to Samir to pick up a wicket or reduce the run rate here. Big high pressure match. And that's he's cleared the infield at least. Might get a double, but he's hit the ball too hard. And are they pushing for 2 here? Yes, we'll get that safely eventually. Very good running. They have to fight for each and every run because each and every run matters, especially in a format like T20 and this game, a high pressure match. It's never extra to have a few extra runs under your belt. And he's appealing. Strong appeal for Samir and given. And that's exactly why he was brought into the attack to give the breakthrough. And he's dismissed Deepak here. And what a delivery that was. The keeper wasn't appealing, but a confident appeal from Samir and given. Yes, that was looking plumb and a great delivery. Trapped the batsman there, and Deepak fell into the trap, and he'll have to walk back. Finally, a big partnership broken. More than 50 runs partnership coming to an end. Deepak walks back for a run ball 27. So welcomes Samir welcomes Gopinath with that dot ball. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com and defends it straight to the man at cover. And there's a direct hit, but I think he was safely back inside the crease. And a successful over for Konark cricket after a long time. 3 runs and more importantly, a wicket coming in that over. Deep into the attack here. Bowling to Yatindra. He's tried to play the slog sweep that's in the air, traveling towards the boundary, and I don't think there's anything the fielder can do about it. And umpire raises both his arms in the air, and this is the first maximum of the day, the first sixer of the semi-final in the Peshwa Premier League. What a hit from Yatindra here. Yatindra proving his record. There's a reason why he's the fourth highest scorer in the tournament. And that's gone behind over the keeper, and fielder does well. Good footwork in the end, but they'll steal a double. That will be called as buys, and chance of a run out at the bowler's end, but he will get there eventually. Not the best throw from the fielder, and Sandeep is not happy with the throw. Gopinath wanted the run, but Yatindra hadn't even left the crease. Last ball of the over here. And there's an appeal, very strong appeal from Sandeep. The ball has gone behind. The keeper has missed it. They're looking for a single here. And they'll get the single eventually as well. Good presence of mind from Gopinath and Yatindra. So this is a 10-run over for Meri Cricket. A good over eventually. 72 for 5 after 10 overs. That's half of the innings coming to an end. Samir to continue. Samir picked up a wicket as well in his previous over. And that stayed low, completely fooled Gopinath. He was expecting it to bounce a bit more, but the ball stayed low on that occasion. And Samir gets a dot ball. And that's driven into the gap, but there's a fielder on the boundary. He picks it up, and looks like they might have pushed for two here. At this moment, Meri Cricket have batted really well. They are in a good commanding position. Simply looking at the scorecard, not going too deep, it appears that they have their things sorted. And that's once again driven in the same region, but this time doesn't clear the infield, and there's a run out as well. Wanted a single, but one of the batsmen didn't even leave the crease, and a very unfortunate dismissal. And this will certainly hamper Meri Cricket's run, which was going really well at the moment. And I had just said that they are looking in a dominating position, and a very unfortunate dismissal. Yatindra wanted a single there. The bowler was never making a mistake there. A simple run out for him. And this is a big blow to their chances. They've just lost the wicket of a really good, talented batsman, and the only thing they can do from here is hope that it does not trigger a collapse. Yatindra Karlekar, 32 of 25, a handy knock in a high pressure match from a very quality batsman. He would have wished that he played a long innings here, and they should have communicated better. And a free and a lucky wicket for the bowling side, but they'll take it happily. And that might be a no ball here. That was off the pitch, but no, just a wide delivery given. The batsman is having a word about that. I think he's telling exactly that, but the decision will stay there. Gopinath, 3 of 6 at the moment, and they need to steady the ship again. Partnership was broken due to that run out, and once again, similar line, but this time Gopinath went for it, but it's straight into the hand of the fielder. So should be another dot ball. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And he's flicked that away towards short, fine leg. Is he getting a boundary there? There's no pace on that ball, and it stops on his own. And that'll just be a double. That's good running. There's no power on that shot. It just went till the fine leg boundary, but he was never going all the way. And they've taken a triple there. That's impressive running, because a double was going to be easy there, and they've pushed for a triple. Good to see that. And Sandeep is on strike for the first time in this match. And on the last ball, so Sameer to Sandeep, and just defends it towards point. And that's the end of the over. 6 runs coming from it, 78 for 3 after 11 overs. And that was pitched on the leg side. And that's in the air, picked up, going towards deep point, but won't be a boundary. That's the longer boundary, and especially when it comes on your offside, it becomes even more tough to target that boundary. I haven't seen too many boundaries being hit in that region. Gopinath takes a single and puts Sandeep on the strike. He's not yet off the mark. And should be another single. Yes, and now he is off the mark. Gets his first run in this semi-final of the Peshwa Premier League. And that was a great delivery. Full length. Gopinath wasn't expecting that, and on top of that, it did not bounce as much. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And that's into the hands of the field bowler himself, and Sandeep is celebrating, and looks like Gopinath will have to go back here. And that was a great reflex catch. The ball came at him all of a sudden, and Gopinath will have to go back. There it is. He hit it straight to the bowler. Good reflexes shown by him, and he's picked up a wicket here and a big blow. Gopinath Zadav dismissed for 7 of 13 deliveries. And on the leg side towards the mid-wicket fielder, Manav has walked in at number 6. And this has been a really exceptional comeback from Konark Cricket. They've picked up the last 3 wickets in a really short time, have triggered a mini collapse for Meri Cricket here, and they might be under pressure here. And has he crashed into the stumps? There's a strong appeal. In fact, I thought he's cleaned him up. Looked really plumb, and Samir is not happy with the umpire's decision. The wicket keeper was appealing as well, but the umpire says not out, and Sandeep survives here. And that certainly looked like it was out there. So that will be a dot ball. So the last 3 wickets have come from really quick successions. One of them was a caught and bowled. Another one was a run out. That was on the batters. The fielding side didn't really do much to create that, and that will be a wide, no doubt about that. Umpire stretches his arms, and a run added to the total for Meri Cricket. And that was a good one. Samir is bowling really well. He's economic as well. He's bowled 15 deliveries and given away just 11 runs and picked up a wicket as well. Manav on strike here. After that single, Manav is the new batsman in. He's come in at number 6 and he needs to play a big one here. And starts off well. He's into the gap, but will just get a single there. But good sign for him. He's off the mark right away. Or was it a dot ball? No, they've taken a single. Absolutely. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And that's driven, but doesn't clear the infield. The fielder's got a hand on it, and they might get a double there. Just 4 runs from the over here. Both new batters on the crease. And Konark Cricket, they need to take advantage of this situation. Now gets beaten there. Another brilliant over from Samir coming to an end. Just 4 runs from it. And now they are 84 for the loss of 4 wickets. And what a delivery that one. That turned outside to the left-hander, and he was not at all expecting that. In fact, no one was expecting that. He missed it, but they'll still get a single from Buys. And Sandeep has a lot to offer here. He's turning it outside for the left-hander, so this means that it will turn inside for Manav, who is now on strike. Let's see what he's got there. Should be an interesting battle. And he's taken it on the full, and that's gone through the boundary in no time. That's just raced away to the fence despite the slow outfield. And there was pure power in that shot from Manav. There it is. Hit it really hard, and we didn't even see the ball before it crossed the boundary. And looks like they are accelerating here. Current run rate still good at 6.68. They'll be happy if it can reach 7.5. And cut away on the back foot for a single. So Sandeep will be on strike again. And that's into the covers but doesn't clear the infield, should be a dot ball. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. So a bye coming on the first delivery, followed by a boundary and then two singles. Last ball of the over and gets beaten there. Swing and a miss. 7 runs from Sandeep's over. 14 overs gone. 91 for 4. And he defends it towards point there. The lefty batsman Sandeep. And Konark cricket need to pick up a couple of wickets before this pair gets going. They can't afford to let a partnership be created here. Otherwise, they're going to go for a big score 150, 160, and that's not going to be chaseable. They need to keep the scoring down, and for that, exactly, they need wickets because still a lot of deliveries left 34 deliveries, almost 6 overs left in this innings. And Konark cricket need to stay on top of the game always. Otherwise, it's going to be a very big mountain to climb for them in the second innings. They need to restrict them to 120, 125 if they want to stand a chance to win. And that's on the offside. Played it on the back foot here, but just towards mid off. Doesn't go near the boundary. There is a fielder there. And played it with a straight bat. No power on that shot, but lands safely. There was no one at mid off. The bound fielder was sent back at long off, and there was a vacant spot, and the ball finds it and lands safely. A lucky escape for Manav there. They get a single and puts Sandeep back on strike. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. Last ball of the over here, and that's a massive wide. Samir has bowled a great over here. Just 2 runs from it. He needs to end it on a good note as well. Shouldn't let these wide deliveries get in the way. And swing and a miss. He danced down the track to go big over the bowler's head, but just 3 runs from it over. Good over from Sandeep. And 15 overs gone. They are 94 for 4. Just 5 overs left in the innings now. This is the semi-final of the Peshwa Premier League between Meri Cricket Club and Konark Cricket Club. Just 5 overs left here. And Sandeep to bowl the 16th. That's in the air and it's in Sandeep's hands. What a way to start off the over. And that's a really soft dismissal. Manav has played that right into Sandeep's hands. And that was a really poor shot. No power on it, no placement. And it's right into his hands. That was a poor shot, poor execution from the batsman. And Manav should have been more careful with that simple catch for Sandeep off his own bowling. And what a way to start off the over. And in walks Rishikesh Zadhav here. And now Rishikesh to face his first delivery. Starts off with a leave. And umpire does not give that a wide as well. But what a soft dismissal for Sandeep on the first delivery. The batsman should have played with a bit more power, hit it a bit too hard, but it was a very poor dismissal. So now Sandeep on strike with that single, and now we can see Sandeep versus Sandeep happening here. Just 3 deliveries left in the over. It will be interesting to see how the batsman Sandeep tackles the bowler here. And that's in the air, straight down the ground, over the umpire's head. There's nothing the fielder can do. And that's gone all the way. So this is a six from Samir. And what a way to bring up the 100-run mark for his team. They've crossed the triple digit mark with that six, and they're looking good here. They've lost a few wickets in quick succession, and they're looking to go big. Sandeep in the air once again towards mid wicket, and that's going to go for four as well. So looks like Sandeep has decided to change gears here. He's attacking the bowler and trying to increase the run rate here. So 10 runs from the last couple of deliveries. And this is a big over by Sandeep because of Sandeep. 11 runs in the over already with still a delivery to go. So despite taking a wicket on the first delivery, this has been an expensive over. And that could be another one that was played beautifully into the gap but stopped in the outfield. Good work by the fielder, and they will get a double. So 13 runs from that over despite the wicket. 16 overs gone, 107 for 5. And that's played down the ground at long off. Should be a single there. Aditya into the attack after a long time. He bowled the seventh over, if I'm not wrong, and now bowling the 17th. His previous over went for 9 runs, but Meri Cricket are in a good position here. Despite losing 5 wickets, they've put 109. So if they can get to 130, 135, it's certainly going to be a defendable score with the kind of bowling lineup they have, and edges it towards short third man. And just stopped on the boundary. That was hit hard by Sandeep. They'll get a double. Good running. Need to fight for each and every run. That's in the air. Could that be a maximum? Fall short, doesn't even get a boundary there. And slow outfield not helping Meri Cricket at all. Should be another double. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. Just one delivery left in the over. And he cuts away on the last ball. Can this go all the way? Fielder comes there once again. And I think just a single here. 8 runs from the over. 17 overs gone. 115 for 5. Now into the final 3 overs of the game. And Knuckle, who opened the bowling, bowled first 3 overs on the trot, second, fourth, and sixth. Now back to bowl the 18th. And they might be feeling here that they should have left 1 over for Kiran for the death, but they finished his entire quota right at the beginning. And that's hit hard over the bowler's head. Is it got the distance? Yes, it has. And Sandeep with that big one down the ground. Massive hit. Takes his team to 121 with that six. Let's see the replay. That delivery was right into the slot. Sandeep didn't have to move an inch. No footwork, just execution. Stand and deliver. And he's done that beautifully. That's the third six of the innings. That will be a wide, and they're taking a single as well. Keeper has fumbled it. Is it going all the way? Stopped just in time by the fielder. They'll take a double though, so that'll be 3 runs being added to the total, and Knuckle will have to bowl that once again. And I believe the keeper should have stopped that because the batsman didn't get anything on it, so there wasn't much of a deviation there. Will be 3 runs. And this time a full length delivery straight into point fielder's hands and just be a single. And Nakul has been expensive today. And that was in the air edge. And Sandeep wanted a single here, but Rishikesh wasn't really interested. That will be a dot ball. Two of Knuckles' overs in the power play went for 14 runs each. And this is a big over as well. 10 runs from the first four deliveries. So Knuckle has really been expensive for the Konark Cricket Club here. Hasn't picked up a wicket as well. Last two deliveries for him today. And that was a slower one, slow full toss. And that's exactly what Knuckle wanted. He trapped Rishikesh into playing the big shot. He played it really early and the ball came to him quite late. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. So last ball of Knuckles' spell here. And good delivery, short delivery. And Rishikesh plays it on the offside for a single. 11 runs from Knuckles over. He ends his spell with 0 for 49. A bit expensive. Aditya to bowl the 19th, and that will be a wide delivery on the offside. Aditya in his third over. And not sure if he got anything on that. The keeper has fumbled that. Might look for a double, and Sandeep says no. So they'll have to settle for a single. Buys will be counted. And that's driven through the offside inside out shot. A grounded shot doesn't hit it in the air, but will get just a single. And looks like now Rishi should get going as well. Just 10 deliveries left in the innings. I think he should be aiming to go big, target each and every delivery. Because the previous over we saw Sandeep hitting a six and a boundary, and now Rishikesh needs to join the party as well. He can't just rotate the strike. That's another wide from Aditya. He wants to bowl it away from Sandeep because he knows he's in a good form and he needs to trap him. But Sandeep is smarter. He knows that it's wide, so he's leaving it alone. Maybe if Aditya can pull it just a little bit inside and in the slot for Sandeep. Over long on this time. Where is it landing? But it lands in the hands of the fielder. And was that a setup from Aditya to dismiss him? And Sandeep is walking back. A simple catch. The fielder didn't have to move an inch. Looked like he might clear it, but the timing was just a bit off. And a simple catch in the deep at long on. Sixth wicket falling for Meri Cricket Club. Sandeep Shirshot, 30 of 24, a good hand down the ground. Has played a very valuable knock. Each and every run is important. He's taken his team to 129. Sunny Davre walking in the death overs. So Sunny walks in after the wicket. This has been a quite long over, but he's picked up the big wicket as well. So Aditya won't be too disappointed about the wide deliveries. And here we go, Aditya to Sunny here. Stayed low this time, but luckily it wasn't on the stumps. Otherwise, Sunny was cleaned up there. That will be a dot delivery. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And that was a shortish delivery and double strike for Aditya in this over. He's picked up Sunny for a two ball duck, and the off stump bail was flying in the air. There's the replay. Tried to play it with a straight bat, missed it, and slammed into the top of off stump. So the death bowling from Konark cricket being really good, especially this over. He's picked up 2 wickets, game changing over. Usually we see the majority of runs being scored in these final couple of overs, but really good bowling from Konark Cricket Club. Has been a long over here. Swapnil has walked in at number 9, just 7 deliveries left in this innings. Just 4 runs given by Aditya, 2 of them from wide deliveries. Such a good over down the innings. And Swapnil off the mark right away, hits it towards point. But does Rishi want to take the single here? Doesn't matter. 19th over coming to an end. Just 5 runs from the over. 1 over left in the first innings of the Peshwa Premier League. And through the offside, so they haven't taken a single on the last ball of the previous delivery. It's Rishikesh on strike. He's pushing for 2 here and will get that eventually. A bit slow throw from down the ground. So Rishi comes on strike. He has been on the crease for a long time, hasn't faced too many deliveries, but he's watched it from the non-striker's end. And on the offside there's winds blowing. Just a single here, so Swapnil will be on strike. Swapnil batting well. He's taken a double right away. Just 3 deliveries left in the innings now. And he's gone for the aerial shot, but gets missed here. Doesn't make the connection he wants. So that will be a dot ball. But this is a par score from Meri Cricket already. They have a capable bowling lineup which can defend this. But Konark Cricket will have to do something special here in the second innings. Let's see what Devashish has got. And through the offside, that's in the gap, but there is a man at extra cover to stop that. So that will be another single. Surprising to see Devashish bowling just 1 over. We've seen him bowl before in the tournament. He can turn the ball sharply, but today just one over given to him. And that will be a wicket to end the innings. A dot ball. Simple regulation stumping for the wicketkeeper. Devashi strikes on the last ball of the innings. Just 6 runs from the final over. The delivery, it turned and the batsman got beaten. He missed it completely. Turned it outside. He was halfway to the pitch. And a simple stumping by the wicketkeeper to end the innings. So 6 runs from the final over and a wicket. Meri Cricket 135 in their 20 overs. They've lost 8 wickets in the process, but 135 certainly looks like a defendable score. 135. There's the scorecard. Yatindra went through an unfortunate run out. He top scored for his team. He could have gotten a big score had he survived. Sandeep with 30 as well. 2 wickets for Sandeep and Aditya. 1 wicket each for Kiran, Samir, and Devashish, which was on the last delivery. There's the fall of wickets. There was a good 59-run partnership after the first wicket, and after that, they kept falling. After the fifth wicket as well, there was a bit of a partnership, 35 runs, but in the end, 22 extras as well, and have managed to put up 135 on the board. This is it from the first innings. We'll be back after a short break with the second innings, where Konark Cricket will be batting and they'll be looking to score 136 runs in 20 overs. That is 120 deliveries to score 135 runs. We will be back after a short break. Thank you for watching. So Rushi to begin with the new ball, bowling to Sandeep and Bhavesh, who have opened for Konark cricket, and he starts off with just a drive towards mid-on. So Rushi bowling his second delivery started off with a dot, and once again this was much shorter, and Sandeep defends it promptly. Will be another dot ball. Konark Cricket, they're chasing 136 here. That's not a low score by any means. Meri Cricket have put that here and is certainly an above average score. And stayed low this time. So the previous delivery was a short pitch delivery, and this time the ball stayed low, and Sandeep was unable to do anything there. Good start to the innings and the over for Meri Cricket. Rushi doing a good job at the top. And is there an edge on that? Another short pitch delivery, almost a bouncer from Rushi. Sandeep finding it difficult to put bat on that. Was a tough one. This is a big match, the semi-final of the Peshwa Premier League, and they need to play well here. They can't afford to give away deliveries for free. Need to start the scoring here. Once again, missed it, but this time it's a wide delivery on the offside, and first runs on the board for Konark Cricket in this chase in the semi-final of the Peshwa Premier League, India's biggest cricket tournament. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And there's a strong appeal for an LBW there. It's gone towards the leg side behind the keeper. And short fine leg. But umpire is given that not out. So Sandeep will survive that. They've also taken a single first runs off the bat for Konark Cricket with that single, and Bhavesh now on strike. Last ball of the over here. Bhavesh on strike for the first time in the innings. And he's put bat on that, and that's in the gap between gully and slip. But there is a man at short, third man to stop it. So that'll be another single. Bhavesh will keep strike. He's off the mark. So 3 runs from the first over. and survives. Sunny Davre with the new ball from the other end. He started off with a great delivery. Bhavesh was beaten there. Starts off with a dot ball. So, as I said, Meri cricket, they certainly have a very potent and capable bowling lineup. They can defend 136. They just need a few wickets in the power play, and the game will be in their hands. Konark cricket will have to do the exact opposite. They need to have a good power play. 50, 60 runs in the power play, and they'll be off to a good start. They can't afford to lose wickets here. And this time, once again, staying low, but umpire says that it's a fair delivery once again. Should be another dot ball. And that was in the air for a while. It's going towards long on, and they'll get a single. Bhavesh with the single will put Sandeep back on strike. And there we have it. We're ready. A short stoppage, but Sandeep to facing Sunny here just directs the ball on its way towards point. And what can we say about the fielder at point? One of the most important fielding positions on the field, really important. A busy place, the ball comes there frequently. So you have to keep your best man on point. In India's biggest cricket and gaming platform, boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And solid defense from Bhavesh this time. And they're looking for a single direct hit, would have been close. Bhavesh was gone there. They started off late. It was a solid defense. It looked like they don't want to take it, but I think Sandeep started off and Bhavesh had to join him. So three consecutive singles in the over. And that's through the offside. Midoff looked like he had a chance to stop that, but it came to him on the bounce. Now that's a successful over. What a way to end the over. Suddenly a 7-run over. Sunny gets it on the final delivery. It was in the slot, and I think he was expecting Midoff to stop that, but it bounced before him. He couldn't stop it. 7 runs from the over. 2 overs gone. 10 runs without loss. And solid defense from Bhaveshia into the third over. Rushi continuing his spell. And flicked away on the leg side. Fielder is in the chase towards square leg. Gets it stopped well in the end. Good fielding. This is a big match, a high pressure match, and your you need to give your best basically. Can't afford slip ups, mistakes, fumbles. We saw a run out in the previous innings. That was a massive fumble. Yatindra was dismissed there when he was on 32, and a very unfortunate dismissal for him. And Konark cricket will be looking to avoid such things. They need to communicate well between the batters. And that's hit the pad, appealing for an LBW, keeper slip wicket and the bowler. But I think height was an issue there. The ball was too high up for a wicket to fall. So that will be just a dot ball. And that looked like a really risky single, but eventually they get there in the end. Good intent. Need to fight for each and every run. 136, a long way to go for Konark cricket. So they have to give their best here, no doubt about that. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. Rushi to Bhavesh, and solid defense from Bhavesh. I don't think they're going to get a single here, so that'll be just a dot ball. And another solid defense. Should be another dot ball to end the over. Just 2 runs from the over. Good over from Rishikesh coming to an end. 3 overs gone. 12 without loss. Konark cricket. And defends it, opens the face of the bat, casually channeling it towards third man, and they'll get a single as well. And gets beaten there, just missing the edge. Great delivery from Sunny. Looks like Sandeep is losing his patience now. He wants to go for the big hits. That's in the air. And mid-off tried his best. He dived forward, but he got a hand on it as well. Just couldn't keep the ball to stay. And that's another wicket falling. Another single run being taken. Apologies there. Was a very close one. Almost felt like a wicket, but Sandeep survives there. A lucky escape for him. Winds blowing here in Nashik in the Peshwa Premier League. And that's played beautifully. Grounded shot. Bhavesh has timed it well, but doesn't find the gap. It's the power play. Just two fielders on the boundary. And Konark cricket, they need to make advantage of that. All they need to do is clear the infield in the right areas and they'll get 4 runs quite easily. They should work on that. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And that's in the air. Fielder under there is dived forward, and this time looks like he's hold that firmly. So Sandeep survived a couple of deliveries ago, but this time they're not making the same mistake. First big blow for Konark Cricket's chase. They've lost their first wicket, and what a magnificent catch on the offside. Diving forward, he hold on to that, and Sandeep will have to walk back for just 8 runs in 12 deliveries. Not his best knock in the semi final. And this will put some pressure on Konark Cricket here. They are in trouble here. They need to keep an eye on the required run rate as well. Last ball of the over. That's in the air, straight up. Are we looking at another wicket there? Fielder coming under it, and he's taken that. 2 and 2 for Sunny to end the over. And that's a glorious turnaround. What was that shot from Rahul? He was the new man in, and he went for the big shot, aerial shot right away. And he needs to understand that this is a big match. It's the semi final of the Peshwa Premier League, and he's thrown his wicket away on the very first delivery. Simple catch for the man at mid off. And the new batsman walks out for a golden duck. And what an over from Sunny. Must be on cloud nine here. And Meri Cricket proving why they were the top team in the league stage. Has been a brilliant turnaround for them. Short delivery, he's pulled that towards fine leg for a four, and that was a poor delivery, really. Was a bouncer. I think it was meant to intimidate the batsman, but he's played that fearlessly, finely into the gap at fine leg, and a start to the over with that boundary. Intentful and sensible bowling, but it's been punished by Bhavesh. Deepak, in his first over, gets it for a boundary right at the beginning. Shivaji has walked in at number 4. They lost 2 quick wickets and 2 deliveries consecutive. So now they need to build a partnership here. They just have 8 wickets in hand and they still need about 110 runs. Short delivery again, and he's just nicked away on the leg side. And he tried to go big and taken at second or third slip. Shivaji, another batsman walking back for a golden duck here. And Meri cricket are all over Konark cricket in this match. And they are in the middle of a collapse. This is a big match, high pressure match. And we can see the top order crumbling under pressure here. Shivaji went for the drive here. The delivery was outside the off stump. And he's fallen into the trap. The man at third slip, simple regulation catch for him. Shivaji Pansare walks back for a golden duck. And Meri cricket, they are very, very happy. 3 quick wickets. In big trouble here. Nakul is walking in. Nakul didn't have his best day with the ball either. Conceded 49 runs without taking a wicket in his first over. Was expensive throughout. Now he needs to prove his mettle with the bat in hand. Bhavesh and Nakul, they need to take their team out of this trouble. They need to stay on the crease and score at the same time. It's going to be really tough for Konark cricket now. Has been a tough power play for them. They've lost plenty of wickets and the runs have been scarce for them too. Nakul, the batsman, having a look at the field settings, just checking if everything's all right. Just 2 fielders on the boundary due to the power play restrictions. The slip has been sent a little bit squarer of the pitch, and he starts off with a defensive shot down the ground. Will be a dot ball. And now Deepak to Nakul. Full toss delivery, he's hit it towards mid-off. It's straight into the fielders, and Nakul wanted a single. Came halfway to the pitch, but Bhavesh sent him back. A throw straight to the keeper, and Nakul was gone on a duck there. He survives that. They need to work well. We saw a run out in the previous innings as well. Yatin was dismissed on that, and they need to learn from it. They can't afford any more wickets. Meri cricket had some batting after Yatin, Not sure if Konark have it and if they can pull the chase off. And straight into the bowler's hands. Has he taken it? Is that another one? And not sure what happened over there. We'll have to check it again. I think the catch was dropped at the last moment. We're not sure. We are waiting for the confirmation from the on-field umpires here. Yeah, so that was just a dot ball. Another great over from Deepak. Just 5 runs and a wicket from it. 5 overs gone. Konark Cricket are 21 for 3. Now just the last over left in the power play. Mayur has been introduced into the attack to bowl the final and 6th over of the power play. He'll be bowling to Bhavesh to begin the over. And here we go, Mayur Tajanpure, hero with the bat throughout the tournament. And now his chance to shine with the ball in hand. Started the over with a dot delivery here. Still a long way to go, and as I had said in the beginning, Konark Cricket, they need to have a good power play if they want to get close to the target. But this has been the exact opposite of a good power play. We've lost 3 wickets for just 21 runs on board. We still have 4 deliveries left in the power play, but 4 deliveries are not enough to convert this into a good power play. Has been a mess for them. 3 quick wickets falling. And now Mayur has been brought into the attack to pick up the 4th. Bhavesh has faced 15 deliveries out of 32. And a solid drive from him towards mid-off. There's a fumble there. They need to avoid such mistakes. And that will cost his team a run. They take a single and Nakul will be on strike. And a solid defense, but straight to the point fielder. And another solid defense won't get any run there. Another good over from Mayur going on. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And here we go. Last ball of the over. Mayur to Bhavesh. And he gets beaten on that occasion. A very, very good over from Mayur. 5 dot balls in that over. All faced by Bhavesh. 6 overs and a power play coming to an end. There's the scorecard. Two batters getting out for Golden Ducks, Shivaji and Rahul. Sandeep was there for some time. 8 runs from his 12 deliveries. He looked confident, but he had to go back. And what an over that was from Sunny. 2 in 2 to end the over. And be interesting to see who's bowling the seventh over. And Deepak has been brought into the attack here. Deepak has picked up a wicket as well. In fact, the first wicket was picked up by Deepak, and hence he's been given his second over. Bowling to Nakul, who's not yet off the mark, and attacking field setup, waiting for that catch, but that's played beautifully into the gap by Bhavesh, and we might get a triple there. Slow outfield doesn't allow too many boundaries and sixes. Look at the fielder on the offside, very close to the pitch. He's there to assist the bowler in case of any caught and bowled opportunities. And also, mainly to put pressure on the batsman. Let's not forget that. Nakul is off the mark with that double on the first delivery. And Nakul and Bhavesh, they need to stay till the end here. The required run rate already at 8 runs per over. And in case they don't get 8 runs per over, it's just going to increase as the match progresses. And defended with a straight bat towards point, running towards the fence, but two fielders come out of nowhere and stop the delivery, stop the boundary. Great work by the two men in the deep. That will be another double. Nakul wants to keep strike. All four of his runs have come from doubles. But still a long way to go for Konark cricket. More than 100 runs needed. And that's played beautifully with a straight bat. The man at covers tried to stop that. But what a shot! Who knew that Nakul was able to play such masterful shots, and the technique on that? Look at that. Flawless. Brilliant follow through, and he smacked that for four with solid technique. So 8 runs from this over, above the required run rate. So they'll be happy with that, but they need to keep doing this over after over. 8 runs from the first four deliveries here. And there's a strong appeal there for an LBW, but I think it might have been missing leg here. And Deepak was desperate for that wicket. He was appealing very strongly. Umpire turns him down. He'll be disappointed with that. But was a great delivery nonetheless. Bhavesh Nakul not expecting that at all. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And here we go. Last ball of the over has been an 8-run over. Let's see what Nakul does here. And that's stayed low. Another appeal. And has it been given or has he cleaned him up this time? And I think he has. The ball stayed very low. In fact, it did not bounce at all after pitching and that's crashed into the off stump. And an unfortunate wicket for Knuckle here. The bowler getting lucky. There's the replay. Stayed low, no fault of the batsman. The pitch assisted the bowler and he's got up a wicket. Konark cricket losing their fourth wicket. That was a 6-run over. Now ends with a wicket as well. Another good over for Meri cricket. And Aditya Kshirsagar is walking in. He looks really confident. And a big task lies ahead of him. Solid defense from Aditya here. And that's into the gap. Fielders running behind the ball. And the placement from Bhavesh being immaculate as always. Should get a double, a triple if they're really quick and lucky. But Bhavesh, he needs to stay till the end. Otherwise, it's going to be end of the innings. End of the tournament for Konark cricket if they lose Bhavesh around this point. And a solid defense. Won't get runs there. Solid defense and great footwork by the man in the circle. Stopped it with his feet and he saved at least a couple of runs for his team. And gets beaten there. He wants to cut that but doesn't get the connection once again. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And he tries to drive it there, appealing for a stumping there, and it's been given. Square leg umpire raises his finger and looks like Bhavesh's back foot was out of the crease there. And that's a big blow to Konark cricket's campaign, not just this innings. They've lost their set batsman Bhavesh here. I hope we have a side on angle for the replay. There it is. Given out right away by the umpire, and looks like the back foot was in the air. It was looked like it was in the crease, but he may have lifted it up. And what a way to end the over. 4 runs and a wicket from Mayur's over. Konark Cricket are now 33 for 5. Meri Cricket all over them. Attacking field set up here from Meri Cricket. They're looking for the wicket. They want to finish the match early. Straight drive. It's cleared the infield. Fielder will have to chase it for a long time and gets it right just before the boundary. And Rushi is bowling his third over here. Started in the power play. Now into his third over. And once again, he'll have to defend that. It's really tough to pierce the infield at the moment for Konark Cricket. The fielding is really attacking. Not too many fielders outside, but clearing the inner circle is the more difficult task at hand. And survives there. The keeper should have taken that. They can't afford such fumbles. Although it's not a boundary, but it will still cost them a few runs. They need to be tight in the field. What should have been a dot ball is now a single. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And survives. Great delivery from Rushi. All the bowlers have been spot on with their lines and lengths. They are hungry and desperate for those wickets. If they can finish the match early here, bowl them out for a cheap score. Will give them some time to rest as well. But required run rate reaching 9. Konark Cricket, they are going to find it really tough to chase this one, especially with the low number of wickets they have in hand. Gets beaten, and a fiery over from Rushi comes to an end. Great fast bowling. 3 runs from that over. Mayur bowling his third over now. And that's driven nicely into the gap between point and might not get a boundary but should be a couple triple if they are really fast. And yes, that will just be a double. The match is still not over. Konark Cricket, even though they have lost 5 wickets, they can pull this off. They just need a steady partnership. They need to score a few runs here, go at 8 or 7 runs per over, and that will certainly help them. They can't afford these 2-3 run overs. Great fielding by the man at point. Had to bend down and pick up the ball, which was traveling really fast from Aditya's bat. And is that another one? Keeper looking confident. He's whipped off the bails right away and celebrating here. So Aditya has been stumped out. Second stumping of the innings. And how good has the wicket keeping been today? Second stumping. Last 2 wickets have been stumpings. Let's take a replay here from the side on angle. That stumping was very, very quick. It was almost in a second he dislodged the bails. And he's done that with perfection, gets the 6th wicket. And Konark Cricket struggling at the moment, not being able to form a partnership here. Pratik begins with a dot ball here. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. So 10 overs are gone. Half of the innings in this semi-final has come to an end. And Konark Cricket, the troubles have just kept on increasing for them. They've lost too many wickets in the first 10 overs, 6 wickets, and they're still close to 100 runs away, 98 to be accurate. And they have 60 deliveries to get 98 runs now. And played it a bit late into the hands at the fielder on the offside. Starts off with a dot. And interestingly, this delivery, it was a hat-trick delivery from Sunny because at the end of his previous over, Sunny picked up 2 wickets, so this was essentially an hat-trick delivery from him. But Kiran plays it well for a dot ball, and that's hit hard down the leg side. No fielders in the deep, and but that might not be a boundary due to the slow outfield. Kiran being unlucky here because on any other ground that would have been a boundary for sure, no doubt about that. And that's played well on the leg side once again. This time, however, the slow outfield won't be able to stop it, and he'll get the 4 runs this shot deserved. A loose delivery on the leg side, and all he had to do was pick it up at the right time, and he's done that with perfection. Very good shot from Kiran, his first boundary today. Required run rate close to 10 runs per over now. And there he goes, wide ball on the leg side. Sunny will have to bowl that again. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. This time outside the off stump, that's picked up beautifully, and Kiran is fighting for his team here with that consecutive boundaries for him. And can he pull it off? Looking really confident. Two brilliant shots on consecutive deliveries, and suddenly it feels as if they are alive in the chase once again. This is an 11 run over already, much more than the required run rate, which has dropped down below 10. As a result, India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And ends the over well. Still a good over for Konark cricket. 11 runs from it, and 6 wickets lost overall. Mayur to bowl his final over now. Just to have a look at the equation now. 9 overs are remaining, and in those 9 overs, 87 runs are needed. Winds are blowing high here in Nashik in the Peshwa Premier League. The dust and the soil blowing away. Here goes Pratik, not yet off the mark on strike, and he's defended that into the gap, but I don't think they'll take a single there. Or have they? Another dot ball from Pratik. and he's played that finely into the gap inside the circle, but doesn't find the boundary once again. Tough conditions to bat, but with that single from Pratik, Konark Cricket bring up their 50, and it's taken them 11.2 overs to score 50 runs. That sums up their innings today. Have been a bit poor today. Kiran is now on strike. Can we expect something from him? Something big? India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And that's in the air. Over long on for a boundary here. So after facing a couple of dot deliveries, Kiran smacks one straight down the ground. First sixer of the innings. And Kiran now putting some pressure on the bowlers here. So far, the performance has been entirely dominated by bowlers. Last ball of the over, he's tried to go big but won't clear mid off. So that'll be just a single to end the over. He'll keep the strike for the next over. 12 overs gone. Konark Cricket 57 for 6. The senior bowler from Meri Cricket, Shripad into the attack now. And he starts off really well. That was looking really plumb, but it's been given not out. And Shripad was really excited. He was jumping in front of the umpires, but he's been turned down. And Kiran, the batsman, he completely missed out on that delivery. He had no idea how to play that one, but looks like height might have issue on that one. Once again, gets beaten, but this time the ball didn't turn. In fact, it stayed low, so low that the batsman was unable to do anything on it. Just went flat after pitching. And this time negotiated on the leg side. Kiran wanted a single there, but I think Pratik sent him back. And that's picked up short delivery towards mid wicket, but straight into the hands of fielder. Slip in position, waiting for the edge, but he's bowled that on the leg side, not bowling as per the field there. And is that another dot ball? Yes. Is down the ground. Kiran will take the single this time. He wants the strike for the next over. 13 overs gone, just 2 runs from the over. A very successful over from Shripad. And now Yatindra Karlekar has been introduced into the attack. We're into the final 7 overs. The chase getting tougher and tougher. Yatindra strikes. The man with the golden arm. He's picked up a wicket on the very first delivery. And he can do nothing wrong today. He was the top scorer in the first innings. And with the ball in the hand, he strikes on the very first delivery. What a man. He scored 32 in the first innings this time. On the offside, he tempted the batsman to go for it, and the fielder at covers. He was never going to drop that. 7 wickets down for Konark Cricket Club here. Jatindra striking on the very first delivery. He's also the second highest run scorer in the tournament, 172 runs in just 6 innings, just below Swaraj Adane, who scored 180 runs in 5 innings. We will see him later in the afternoon when they play their semi-final. The Rising Star Cricket Academy will lock horns against RBCC Cricket Club. And Aryan, the new man, just defends it. And opens the face of the bat to defend it on the leg side. Direct hit could have been close. They've taken a risky single. Good backup there to stop the overthrow. Good work in the field by Meri Cricket. First runs in this over. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And that will be the last delivery of the over. They get a single, so just 2 runs and a wicket as well from the over. 14 overs gone. Konark Cricket are 61 for 7. And on the back foot, but straight to the fielder this time. Shripad bowling his second over, his first wicket. His first over going for just 2 runs. He created a chance on the very first delivery. It was an LBW appeal, but sadly that was turned down by the umpire for him. Full toss this time, but straight to the same man. He's trying to go through covers, but the man is in his way on the offside. Needs to clear him. And stayed low there. Another dot ball. One. They still need 75 runs in 33 deliveries. Required run rate well above 13 now. Looks like a very improbable chase, and we might be having our first finalists of the Peshwa Premier League already. Another dot ball. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. Once again, a fuller delivery and negotiated it down the ground, but gets a run at least. Won't be a dot ball. And here we go. Last ball of the over. Full toss once again. And goes past the slip fielder. Gets lucky. There is a man at short third man. And they'll get another run there. So just 2 runs from the over. 15 overs gone. 63 runs on the board. Still 73 more needed. Yatindra back into the attack. How good was his previous over? Conceded just one run and picked up a wicket on the very first delivery he bowled in the day. So now 29 deliveries left in this innings. And that sharp turn from Yatindra, playing with the batsman now, absolutely toying with them because he and his team in a very commanding position in this match almost sealed their ticket to the finals of the Peshwa Premier League. Once again, that shot looked really good, solid technique, but will just get a single. And bowling it away from the body, keeper was appealing for an edge there, but as it was outside the guideline, the umpire has called it a wide. So an extra run added to Konark cricket's total, and Yatindra will have to bowl that again, obviously. And here he goes, full toss straight into the bowler's hands. And not sure why Aryan put so less power on that. He could have easily smacked that for a boundary down the ground, at least for a single or a double. But he couldn't even get past the bowler. So Yatindra has striked here. It was a full toss into the slot for him, and he's hit that straight to the bowler. Yatindra continues his previous over, consisted a wicket as well. He gets another one, second for him in his spell. 8 wickets down now, Konark cricket. And now we might see an even more aggressive field setting from Meri cricket. Young Devashish, he's a prodigy with the ball in hand, turns it square. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. Another appeal, and this time it was really close, but given not out. Young Devashish survives another brilliant over from Yatindra. Just 2 runs and a wicket from it. 16 overs are gone, and Konark cricket are 65 for 8. And that's in the air. Could it be another one? Two fielders were coming under it, and it's been taken. Ninth wicket falling here. Pratik will have to walk back. Shripad strikes on the very first delivery of his over. And that was a tough take. Two fielders were coming for it. It wasn't very high in the air. It was a low catch. But in the end, they've taken it. There it is. Outside edge. It flew in the air. And the fielder had slip himself. He ran some distance to get there. And it stuck into his hands. And convincing win looking very likely for Meri cricket here. Just one wicket away from the finals of the Peshwa Premier League. And the equation at the moment is that they need 71 runs in 23 deliveries. And a solid defense there on the back foot. And gets bat on that once again. Samir has to survive this over and three more overs here. Meri cricket just one good delivery away from victory. And there it is, gets beaten once again. They're appealing for an edge. Sripad was interested, but nothing from the keeper. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And he's tried to cut that away too far for the slip fielder. Should be a dot ball. And short delivery pulled away in the deep at mid wicket. Won't get a boundary, but will it be a single or a double there? So they take two off the final delivery, two wickets, two runs, and a wicket from the over. Devashish will be on strike for the next over. And negotiated it quietly for a defense on the offside. And can Yatindra pick up the final one here? And survives once again. Another dot delivery. Solid defense from Devashish. Perfect technique used. So a hat trick of dot deliveries. Once again, defended nicely by Devashish. Looks like they want to stay not out till the end of the innings. They are avoiding getting bowled out here. And that's down the leg side. That will be a wide, rightfully given by the umpire. Another maiden over avoided due to the wide delivery. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. And another one. Brilliant patience and temperament seen from Devashish. And a superb over from Yatindra comes to an end. Just 2 overs left in the semi-final now. In the air. Is there someone to take that? And I'm afraid it has been dropped. And that was an excellent opportunity to end the match, storm into the into the finals, but they'll have to wait a bit longer here. Sripad into his fourth and final over now, and he's desperate for a wicket here. In fact, the whole lineup desperate for a wicket. Bowling to the young Devashish. Flighted delivery, very flighted. But what a solid defense from Devashish. I think he was expecting that. And he's played that beautiful. Stepped out and defended it on the front foot. Another dot delivery. India's biggest cricket and gaming platform. Boost your winnings only on www.nova88india.com. Another flighted delivery, and he looked like Devashish is going for a big one, but he's defended that at the last moment. He's playing with the bowler here. In fact, it's a great matchup, both the players giving their best. Sripad, the senior bowler, Devashish, the young talent, going head to head against each other. Ends the over with a leave. Sripad ends his spell with 1 for 7. Concede just 1 run in this over. 19 overs gone now. And new bowler introduced into the attack, Rajendra. They need 67 of the final over. Now just 5 deliveries left here. And that's negotiated through the offside. Still 67 runs away. Just a solid defense. Another dot ball. They won't attempt to take a single here. Samir will want to play the 3 deliveries. Devashish faced a couple of overs. Now it's time for Samir's batting. But what a convincing performance for Meri Cricket. Haven't bowled the opposition out yet, but still very impressive bowling from them. Perfect bowling changes. The field settings have been immaculate, and restricting someone to less than 75 runs while defending in a semi-final. That's a great achievement. And Meri Cricket, with this win, they'll be one of the favourites in the final. They'll be joined in the final either by the Rising Star Academy or RBCC Cricket Club. Both very good clubs, but Meri Cricket will certainly be favourites going into the final, no matter who comes against them. And here we go, last ball of the innings. Devashish to face it. Rajendra bowling. And a solid defense from Devashish, and Meri Cricket Club have qualified for the finals of the Peshwa Premier League. A dot ball to finish the over, and have managed to put on 70 runs on board. And a thumping win for Meri Cricket. 65-run victory here. And what a victory of margin. They've qualified into the finals of the Peshwa Premier League in style. And that is the end of Konark Cricket Club's campaign. They qualified yesterday. They defended just 120 runs, but today they were unable to chase 136. And what a bowling performance. There's the batting scorecard. Kiran and Bhavesh at the top, the leading scorers. After that, a string of low scores. Not a single one crossing double digits. Not a single one crossing 8 runs. And a dominating bowling performance from the Meri Cricket Club. Just 6 extras conceded in 20 overs. There's the bowling. 2 wickets each for Sunny, Deepak, Mayur and Yatindra. A single wicket for Shripad. And the 1 run out. Sorry, these are just the 9 wickets. They weren't able to bowl out the opposition, but a 65-run victory. A look at the fall of wickets down below. 16, 16, 21, 31, 33. They just kept falling at regular intervals, and Konark Cricket were never ever in the game after losing the first wicket. It was a completely one-sided victory for the Meri Cricket Club. They win comprehensively by 65 runs, and they also become the first team to qualify for the finals of the Peshwa Premier League, and are certainly favourites going into the big match. Konark Cricket Club, good run for them in the tournament, but it comes to an end today in the semi-finals. They've been defeated by 65 runs by Meri Cricket Club. And the second semi-final between RBCC and Rising Star Cricket Academy will begin in a few minutes at 2 o'clock, and that will decide the second finalist who will play against Meri Cricket Club. That's it from our side in this match. We'll be back after a short break with the second semi-final, which will be between RBCC and Rising Star Cricket Academy. Thank you for watching.